Morning. How are you here already? Wow. I totally wasn't almost late, I swear. I wasn't scrambling to get everything done within about the last 10 seconds. Oh, dang it. It took a few seconds for it to go live. You guys might not have heard everything I said. I don't know. How's everyone doing today? It's good to play some more Cosmos. Let's just go into things today. I want to beat this game today. At least, you know, roll those credits, but it's good to see you, Jack, Zay, Kite. Being late to my own stream, yeah. I just had breakfast probably like 30 minutes ago and kind of dealing with that, but here we go. All right. Hopefully everything sounds good. I haven't touched anything since last time, I don't think so. Hey man, it's 11:01. I started at 11 last time I checked. I scheduled it for 11, so I think we're looking a-okay. What's up, K-Gamer? Good to see you. Alright, so I think last time I said I would do the comets before Bowser. I think I'm going to change my mind on that just so I can actually roll the credits today, but I'll focus down the comets after we beat Bowser. I just had some pancakes, but for some reason the pancakes just, they're not agreeing with me today. So I'm actually standing right now. Have my mic arm up and I'm like looking down at my monitor. Magma Mania Galaxy. Oh, whoa, look at that. That's cool. Melty Molten. And they just casually have the lava spire on there. That's kind of cool. Homecoming Hijinks. God, I love this song. Nothing agrees with you though. That is true, Izil. That's true. There's never anything that agrees with my stomach. It don't matter what it is. I have to be really conscious about when I eat on days that I stream. Okay. So we need torches, I assume. Okay. From Galaxy won the mountain. Yeah, that's the sinking lava spire. We'll light all the torches. Got that one. Is this the last one? If I can hit it. Oh, yeah, that seemed to work. Alright. Sweet. I think these platforms showed up when I lit the torches. Because I didn't see these here before. That comment from that galaxy sucked. Oh, the Lava Spire Daredevil run? Yeah. I like the star, but it's probably the hardest star in Galaxy 1 in my opinion. For me, it's not even close. In the Galaxy 1 Let's Play, actually gave me a lot more trouble than I would like to admit. So I guess I need to go to that one there? That tornado? Oh, wait, no, there's two options. I'm gonna take the Sling Star, I think. I think I can make this. God, Homecoming Hijinks is such a good song for these levels. I can't get over it. Oh, red coins. Okay. Red coins on the lava spire. Is that gonna be what this mission's called? No, none there. Okay, there's another. It's telling me to super chat to keep my #1 spot, but like, no. What's the #1 thing? I don't get what that is. I've never seen you guys have this before. Like the #1, 2. Looks like Jack, you're #1. Kite, you're #3, and Zay, you're #2. I assume you guys can see that though. Secret star? Maybe? Maybe it's a secret star? I don't know. Guess messages give us XP. Oh, okay. That's pretty neat. It's new. Oh. So that's number 6 over there. Oh, okay, wait, so this is 6. I think I'm missing one. Oh, no, never mind. No, wait, yeah, I am missing one somewhere. Okay. We'll have to hunt that down, I guess. Probably on some random ledge somewhere. Oh, wait, could that be it? Oh man, this is kind of risky to do. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. I saw it a little bit. Just don't knock me off, please. Oh my god. Can I backflip fire? There we go. Sorry I'm late. Well, hello, Rowan. Good to see you. Welcome on in. The inclusion of these red coins feels vanilla. It's so well made. It really is. They really did a good job with it. I think Evan Bull's the one that made these, which he's also done blue coins, which is very cool that he got blue coins working, but it's also much to my dismay, because one thing I was looking forward to about the Starshine mod is that it could be Sunshine but in Galaxy, so I wouldn't have to worry about some of the stuff from Sunshine. And now blue coins are in Galaxy, which means they're in Starshine. Oh, wow, okay, so we're going into the volcano. Alright. Oh god, that doesn't look good. Okay. So this is kind of like what we did in Quicksand last time. Yeah, I'm starting to think this is a secret star. As well. I don't think I can make it over there. I'm probably dead. Yeah. Dang it. I'm gonna have to move pretty quick, so I'll have to learn how all this moves around, it looks like. The skybox, I guess this is just the Hightail Falls, but with lava, isn't it? I didn't even notice that, actually. That's super sick. Alright, I probably gotta make these first cycle. If I don't want to die, because I think the thing's probably about to be hot on my tail. Yeah. Okay. Turbo Galaxy, so it's nice to watch someone who's actually good at it. I feel like I'm really good at the vanilla games because I've just played them so many times. And admittedly, I've done better with this mod than I really expected to. But I think if I ever try my hand at like stuff that's harder than this, I'm gonna have a pretty tough time. But I don't know, my goal is to kind of work my way up to some more difficult stuff. And wait, I hear the comet medal. We'll actually there's the comet medal. We'll actually maybe see about me playing Kaizo Galaxy 1 or 2 someday. I kind of said I'd never do them, but I don't know. Maybe I can get good enough to want to give them a shot. I actually hear that by Kaizo standards, the Kaizo Galaxy hacks are on the easier end. So I'm like, oh, okay. Oh my god, you gotta get through this section so quick. I'm dead. There's no way. Oh my god. Okay, what do I do? Okay, this is like Bowser's lava lair here. Or, not lava lair, the second one. Mario, please. Please, Mario. Okay. Oh, I hear the star. It's coming up. I assume that I need to go the opposite ways here. No! 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 Oh, man. Watching the original Kaizo Mario 64 hack from like 15 years ago. Oh, man. Just not a big fan of 3D Mario. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. I'm like pretty far behind on the chat. Alright, hold on. I'll look at it after this run. I'm seeing stuff about not being hot on 3D Mario. I'm like, whoa. Oh, no, that's gonna get me screwed over if I try to jump now. Ah, this attempt's wash. This is not a good one. Wait. Oh, on your phone, okay. Not a big fan of the 3D Mario games. Very interesting. I'm a lot bigger on the 3D Marios than I am the 2D ones. I still like the 2D ones, like, well enough. They're fun, but I just don't think they have as much creativity and stuff going on in them as the 3D ones do. There we go. Okay, so this, oh, no, wait, I wanna get the comet medal first. Alright, so there was one over here. We're gonna long jump into that. Please land, okay. Thank you, Mario. Whoa, Kite, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. This thing moved so much faster than it did the last time. What the heck, man? Alright. Here we go. Yeah, Kite's sabotaging. He's making me throw for money. Oh no, I don't want to have to wait on this thing. Okay, don't spin. That's what I'm learning here. Don't spin for that part, but I do want to spin to get up here. Come on! No! There we go. Okay. Okay, that was clean. That was very clean. All right. No, do not long jump into that orbit again. Oh, there's the star. Yes. Yes. There we go. That's the first star of the day. All right. Let's make all this. I might take that back. Once you start working, it's over for all of you. Make you throw for money. Yeah, I'll throw for money. Bet. I'm not against that. Just have no, yeah, I didn't know there was a competition either. Yeah, if you've never played Sekiro, then you should know. Hesitation, or then you wouldn't know. Hesitation is defeat. So just do it. That's the plan. Especially when I'm on a time limit like that. I've got the void coming to eat me, so Kinda can't be hesitating too much. Oh, the world map theme? I haven't listened to this one too much. I want to actually give it a listen after this star. I think I can hit that one, right? Yeah, there we go. It's fine, I've got coins. Oh, nope. Right. Oh, you knew it was a secret star. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to that part. Doesn't the whole ranking thing incentivize spamming? I guess it does. I never really thought about that. Okay, so we went off to the right last time. Oh, wow, that one is a lot harder to tell where I am. All right. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, so this looks about the same as Melty Monster. A couple extra black holes, but... Oh, no, this is not the same. That is... That's so fast. Okay. Okay, so I can definitely long jump that. Here, shims. Yeah. It's nice and chill. Alright, wait, where are these guys coming up? Okay, so that's one there. One comes up here. Where does this one come up? Okay, so it goes onto that pole, but I don't think it hits the second one. Strategic lava burn right there, I swear. Okay. Are these... I don't know if anyone knows, but are these the lava monsters that are called blargs, or is that a different thing? Because I know there's like something in Mario World that's called a blarg. So it looks cool. This level, at least this part's really similar to how it is in the base game. It's just moving a little bit faster. But other than that, it's pretty similar. This galaxy is like really good in the base game though. Oh my god, if I die because of a stupid Octoomba. Alright. They are indeed blargs. Blarg. Oh, man, you think the platform's moving way faster than you thought. Okay, wait. Oh, boy, alright. I'm just gonna have to go for it. Up here. Up. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Ah, I'm dead. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me actually, let me sit down. I think I'm gonna sit down now. All right. Sitting down now. Klein, I have no idea what I'm watching, but it's gonna be so real. Welcome on in, Mr. Klein. We are in a very nice remix of Melty Monster Galaxy. Okay, so I can long jump there. There. Now that I'm sitting, like, my perspective feels really weird compared to how it was, like, 20 seconds ago. Or is always selling Luigi's better? I mean, you're right. Other than when I played as Luigi for that one star last time, that was a really bad star to be Luigi for. Please don't hit me, Mr. Lava Monster, no! Okay, I guess that kind of worked out. But, alright. Oh. Oh, man, I thought I timed that better. Man. It's a good thing this part gives so many coins. Yeah, I wanted to start sitting down. Gotta get focused. Standing takes too much brain power, you know? Okay. So, and over here. Okay. There we go. All right. And up. And up. Oh, okay. That's my next goal. Yes. Yes. Oh, wow. Is this like all burnt planets this time around? Oh my god, please make it. Yeah, it looks like that. I guess there's a few that aren't. All right. Nope. Nope. Didn't make it to that one. Oh my god. No! I'm probably dead here. Oh, good luck, man. Alright, we'll see you later, Klein. Oh my god. I really need this planet's orbit to work with me here. Oh my god. How did I survive that? That was crazy. Alright, what do you got for me, Lubba? The casino. Alright. Ooh. So we've got... Can we, oh wow, you still can't go to this. Alright, I guess we gotta do the other star here in Magma Mania. Gambling, yeah. I like gambling. Not really though. I don't know. I've never really played many gambling games, but Bowser Sky High Stronghold. This looks sick. Okay, still homecoming hijinks. Oh wait, hold on. I wanna. Okay, this is just a one-up. Wanted to make sure that there's no pipe there or something. Hello, sir. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that works. And then quickly, no bowling minigame. Yeah, this looks very much like it's just the Galaxy 1 final boss stuff. Oh wow, that goes down instantly. Okay. 3, 4. Ah, man. You missed the comet? I already got the comet medal though. That was in the secret star. Okay, thank goodness hitting the side does not send these down. Alright, so I think this was 2 platforms, yeah. And then I can long jump over there. This is gonna be a Bowser fight before my Bowser fight. What's up, Original Hardware? Welcome on in. It seems like this fort was going to be part of Bowser's Empire, but it seems rather abandoned. I don't know what's going on, but it feels like something happened here. On the bright side, I see a star in the distance. We can get it by traveling around this fortress. Please hurry, though. The planets around us look like they can explode at any moment. I guess Bowser abandoned his fort from Galaxy 1 this time, huh? Oh, at the church fair. Now my cousin's over. Nice. 3D land vibes. Yeah, some of the colors. Alright. Oh, 30 seconds. Do I need to kill the tops, I guess? We'll go with that. That's all I can think of. Oh, there's another one. Alright. Oh, no! Oh, wow, I can't believe I hit that. Oh, yeah, alright. So the timer will go away once I kill them all, at least. Push the buttons. 3... Alright, 3 buttons. I probably have done messed up if the bullet bill didn't track onto me there. Oh, no. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Is he on me? Get on? Okay. Where's the red one? I'm not gonna get it in time. Okay, he wasn't kidding about the planets exploding. 69 lives, and we do. Nice. Yeah, this is kind of like Battle Belt, I guess, except actually a lot more entertaining since it's got the time limit over my head. Okay, so there's only 3 here. Okay. Let's actually do this time. Alright, I'm gonna go for the red one second, I think. It's over here. Alright. Okay. And what's next? I assume I'm going through all the Bowser planets. Okay, more tops. All right. Sir, over here. Please tell me that's the last of them. Okay, cool. Timer stay even after the task is completed. Yeah, I kind of would. It's like, hey, I've neutralized the threat on the planet, right? They're not going to collapse now. Oh, is this the cosmos collapsing? Is that what this is? No, that's World 7 though. I've seen a lot of World 7 and like streams and stuff. Oh my god, where's the last one? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. No, 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 please. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine. I knew it would be fine. All right, more tops. Oh, whoops. Into it. Is that all of them? Nice work. We can get to the... Oh, look at that. That's a cool looking launch star. Holy crap. Oh, that looks so sick. That was an awesome start. This galaxy was awesome. Holy crap. What's this? Look, another note. Is it from Bowser? You had your last chance, too bad, but it seems like you can't even silence that plumber chasing you. And that's trying to build an empire throughout the cosmos. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Listen up, you're done here. If that plumber doesn't take you out next time, I'll erase you from here. Your days are numbered, Bowser. Huh, seems like these notes are actually addressed to Bowser rather than him writing us. This is not looking good. Once you take out Bowser, we have to get to the bottom of this. Lore! Oh, man. Are we gonna have... We got a bigger threat than just Bowser. Alright. Bowser's just a stepping stone. Bowser's bully? It sounds like Bowser's getting bullied this time around. Or is about to get erased out of the universe. Alright. Let's do this Stargate. My coursework while watching this. Yeah, I feel the doing homework thing. And Dark Bowser's the final boss. Oh shit. Alright. 64 stars? Oh, so this is the last Stargate. Deja Vu Galaxy. Oh my god. Here we go. I didn't think I was gonna be doing Grandmaster Galaxy today. Quintuple Castle Crusade. Okay. Yes. And what do we got going on? Okay. It's very ominous. Did I miss a music sign at the start? C2P launched back there. Or not launched, locked up back there. Yes, K Gamer, we get it. Can you stop spamming, please? The same message, like, over and over again. Alright. This is a very interesting take on Perfect, or Ultimate Test, or Grandmaster so far. Oh, that bullet bill is after me. Okay. Oh, I got sloped. Are you kidding me, man? Oh my god. Music, knew my coursework. I'm gonna write like 6 pages. I feel that. Crank it all out in a day. Oh, thanks so much, Jack, for the £5 super chat. Really appreciate it. Now that's points. Trying to defend your spot, huh? Just throw money at the problem, of course. Okay, wait. There we go. Maybe some long jumping. Okay, so... Please don't hit me! Oh my god. I'll do whatever I can. No, you have nothing to do with this between me and Kite now. So you're telling me all I have to do is sit back and watch and I profit? Bet. All right. Have at it. Sounds good to me. Oh, don't hit me. Okay. You're not gonna hit little on me if I crouch, are you? Crouching is so OP. Okay, wait. What? He's circling back around? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Please don't hit me. I may be grown, but I also have poor spending habits on equal playing fields. Oh, this looks interesting. Comet medals in that. I assume the buttons will shut those down. Never knew that you can crouch under a bullet. Yeah, crouching under bullet bills is like the strategy on them. It works for pretty much any bullet bill. Okay, this part doesn't seem too hard. It just seems like it takes a little bit. Nintendo stole the laser enemy from Ocarina of Time. Oh, the BMOs? Oh my god. Oh, god, landing on these is always so stressful. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Just gonna avoid the laser. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna hit this one. And then... there we go. Okay. Yeah, that part was pretty easy. Just a little lengthy. Not torpedoes from Galaxy 1. Yeah, but those aren't bullet bills, so point stands. Oh my god, what is this? Oh! Archetype soul from Link to the Past. That's basically freeze. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But I mean, Zelda can't really steal enemies from itself now, can it? What's my favorite snack? You gotta be kidding me. I don't know. I try to avoid eating snacks. I've been trying to avoid eating them more the last, like, year or so. And really only eat at meals. But if I, like, snack on something, I like fruit for a snack usually. That's so frequent, man. What the heck? I really like apple slices though. If I'm having a snack, just cut up an apple. Not this time. Okay. Oh wait, this is the end. Oh, sweet. You ever peel an apple? Tastes good. Yeah, I if I'm not feeling too lazy, I'll actually peel the apple. But sometimes I'll just go in, wash it off for a second, and then just eat the thing whole. But peeling it takes effort, man. It takes a couple minutes to do that, you know? Sometimes I just want to pop it in and eat. Apples are like chicken, the skin's the best part. See, the skin on chicken is really interesting because there's a balance to it for me. Like, if you put too much, then it just becomes a bunch of crunch, and there's like no meat to it in comparison. But you put too little, and then, you know, feels like you're kind of missing part of it. I feel like there's a balance to be had there. Wait, why would I go through that if I can just go around here? Hold up. Wait, no, careful. Now we'll do it. Okay. Oh, wow, I didn't see that. Well, I didn't intend to bring the bullet bill along for the ride, but it looks like he needed to, so... What's your favorite type of apple? Mine are the pink lady apples. I really like Honeycrisp apples. Those are probably my favorite kind of apple. What's my favorite meal? Probably, this is gonna be really basic, but I really just like some steak and potatoes. Like a good steak and a baked potato is like my favorite thing. That ended up not being as bad as I thought it would be. After that cloud section, really the first and third sections were the hardest part of that. All right. All right. So, oh, cutscene, right. How do you like your steak? Somewhere between medium and medium well, pretty much. Probably closer to medium well, but comment for that will suck, probably. But yeah, I don't like the outside of the steak getting too done. That can like really bother me on a steak. Trying to decide if I want to do Bowser or I want to do some of these comets. Let's give some of the comets a whirl for a few minutes. Medium rare for me. You like it rare? Oh wow, you guys like it like barely cooked, huh? Like eating boot leather? No, eating it well done's like eating boot leather, because at that point you cook all the juice out, but like I want it to be fairly done. Tears of the Volcano. This looks super sick. Oh, I can play as Luigi. Oh no. Now I see why it's about tears. Yeah, we'll play as Luigi. But rare, that's pretty far for me. I could maybe see medium rare a little bit, but like medium, oh, what the heck, man? Oh man, I don't really like this star that much. I've got to be honest, I don't do good with like visual effects like this. They actually like make my eyes water a lot. Oh crap. I didn't realize that was gonna come out. 3DS simulator? True. That's actually real. Alright. Wait, what? It's not doing it this time. Wonder why that is. I guess that's not part of it. I don't know. That went down way faster than I thought it would. So is it just for this first little section? Oh, is it to like kind of just be ominous and set up the volcano erupting? Oh boy. I do have steak on the mind. I could go for a nice steak right now. Okay. So we'll do this, and then I'm gonna wait for the fire bar to pass. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna hit me there. Alright. Yeah, I shouldn't run out of lives at the very least. What the heck, man? I shouldn't have done that. That was a terrible, terrible idea. Okay. Oh, I didn't think I made that. I think... Oh, wow. I think Luigi's probably a good choice on this level so far with how long some of these jumps are. Got any game recommendations? I've been listening to a Hat in Time song a lot. If you've never played that, I'd recommend playing that if you like 3D platformers at all. But this mod, yeah. But Jack hasn't even played Galaxy at all. So I definitely wouldn't be recommending this mod. Anyone that's never played Galaxy, but recommend Persona 3. I've got one friend that just finished playing that. Well, I guess he finished the base game a little while ago, and then he just finished up the answer. I was just like, bro, why are you playing that? I've always heard it's like really bad. And he's like, well, I gotta find out for myself. And of course, he finishes it up, gets on call, and he's like, bro, that was so shit. I'll always recommend Pikmin Lamau. Real. Oh wait, that's the star. How did that one kill me? No, I'm not talking about Persona 3. I'm talking about the answer. Okay, I heard the spin coming out. I should have had an active spin hitbox. No, my friend really liked Persona 3. I'm just talking about the answer that was added in FES. And it was like a DLC in what is it, Reload? That's the remake, right? Yeah, Reload. Having a perfect run, the humble Octumba. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about like base Persona 3 though. I always hear people really like Persona 3, 4, and 5, so. The only one I've really got any experience with is Persona 4. Never heard of Persona? It's like it's this JRPG series where you're usually like a high schooler, and half of it's like a day-to-day life sim, and then the other half is like a turn-based RPG where like your relationships in the real world kind of like affect what you get in the combat parts of the game. But yeah, I only played, like I finished Yukiko's Palace in 4, but I never played much of 5 or 3. I think I played a small amount of Royal the day that came out on the PS4, because my friends bought it, and at the time, we did a little bit of account sharing. That is so dumb, bro. On the PS4, and for some reason, PSN like kind of glitched that day, and was letting us all 3 play it when normally only like one other person can be playing it than the person that actually owns the game. So that was kind of interesting. Oh my god. Hate it when that happens. Okay. Jump! Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Not get hit by that meteor. Oh my god. Persona 5, you're convicts. Yeah, I guess you kind of are, aren't you? Well, like, I don't know, it's... I guess that one cutscene's, like, from the future part. Junior next year in September? Let's go. Junior year of high school is very fun, even if it's, like, kind of also the most stressful year of high school, probably. Don't get sniped by a meteor! I knew that was bad the moment I made that jump. Okay. In September, I'll have just gotten older. Yeah. That's, 9th grade would be the hardest, but I disagree. I think with 9th grade, it's just that it's such a transitionary year from middle school. But, it was probably the year I had the hardest time with just because of freshman English, but I'd say on average that your junior classes are probably your hardest ones. Although I'd be lying if I told you I ever found high school very difficult, personally. So I might not be the best person to ask. When you guys take exams, gotta go, I'll be back later. All right, we'll see you in a little while, okay, gamer. So let's go. I desperately want to go back, and man, they were right. Yeah, that's about what I've always been told. I haven't felt it yet, since I'm still just trying to find work, but I wouldn't be surprised if I am here in about a year. I don't find it. I mean, I just want to be honest. Like, I don't know what people would normally consider to be the hardest year of high school. I pretty much just showed up and went to class, and then I'm dead. That's nice. What's up, Jack? What's your opinion on Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 being great games to play when someone might be struggling with bad mental health? I think Galaxy 1 in particular is actually a really interesting game to play around that time, because it kind of has this really somber undertone for a lot of the game. But I think they'd be good games to play when going through a bad time. Whoa. It's like a really good one. Yeah, I was really trying not to say Dark Souls. Since I always hear people say they play that. For me, it was when I revisited Majora's Mask, when I was kind of going through an episode, that like that game really struck a chord with me. So I guess that's kind of my depression game. What's up, Cam? Yeah, it does depend on if you're trying to go for 100%. I'll always recommend 100% in Galaxy though. Oh my god. This is a lot about patience and resilience. Yeah. And the entire idea that permeates all of Dark Souls with the passing of time and letting things fade and stuff like that will always be a big reason for that, I think. Called Yume Nikki. Is that the one that just came out on the PlayStation a couple years ago or so? Like 1 or 2? It was like some 3D platformer where you're playing as a girl in a frilly dress or something, wasn't it? I don't know much about it. I just kind of remember seeing a trailer like that in some PlayStation showcase a couple years back. Oh, it's an old PC game. Okay. Concept of going hollow means you just stop playing the game. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things in... That stupid smoke! It's one of my favorite things in Dark Souls, is just... I don't know, I've seen a lot of people say that the game constantly, like, spits on you and, like, kind of puts you down as if it's trying to stop you from beating the game. when I've always kind of found it the opposite, where like every character in the game is telling you don't go hollow. Don't stop playing, don't give up on it. And I think it works really, really well. When you have Solaire in a game, it's hard not to love it. It does have a remake that sort of fits that description, but it's an old RPG Maker game from 2004. Oh, okay. Wants you to beat it, just ain't gonna hand it to you. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm not gonna die to this Octoon, but immediately dies to the Octoon. Okay, I'm gonna shut up for a little bit. I'm just gonna try and hammer through this stage. Because I know I can beat it. I just gotta really focus on it, I think. I couldn't even see that guy. Are you serious? I spent money just to be kite. Actually pay to win? SMH. That's cringe, bro. Yeah. Please don't hit me! Oh my god. Of course, the one spot I land. For these pay to win. I already beat the ads, and I gotta beat other people. Oh, did you get YouTube Premium? I only know like one person I think that has YouTube Premium. Oh yeah, also Zay, you said the Cloud has competition. The Cloud got beat by a golden strawberry. It also got beaten by the Spring. Both of those were just like trolling. Oh my god, I can't hit that guy. There we go. Had YouTube Premium for ages now, mostly because I watch a lot of YouTube, so it's worth it. Yeah, that's pretty fair. I probably watch enough YouTube for it to be worth it, but I'm also a cheapskate, so yeah. For 2 months off the stream, treat yourself. True. Okay. There we go. More cigarettes. I don't know what you do for fun. I play video games for fun, and I guess I've been watching a lot of movies. Really want to get back into origami. That's something I've been meaning to do. How aggressive YouTube's become with ads. I'm definitely not getting premium. That's fair. Hurt 2 small sentences for force art. That's pretty understandable. Alright, that's one of these comets done. Get ads complete removed. Basic print size ads on music. Oh, that's stupid. Alright, I'm gonna go on ahead and fight Bowser, and then we'll worry about those comets. See what we can do. Alright, let's beat this game. Kind of. Bowser's terrifying Tartarus. We're counting the amount of ads is wild. I remember getting 2 at a time max. I've never gotten like more than 2. There's an entire 7th world lying ahead, even more dangerous than this one. But first things first, let's defeat your arch nemesis. Yes, DKC returns music. Oh, let's go. What the? It's the Link Between Worlds camera perspective in a way. Whoa, oh, whoa, okay, so gravity's like sending me down a little bit. That's... Oh. Oh, wow, that's weird. That's really weird. I'm so dead. What's this song called? Is this Tiki Tong Terror? Is that what this is? Or is that what the level is called? I don't remember. Oh, whoa, that changed the gravity again. Okay. So I long jump. What? I jumped! That kind of worked almost. You have Spotify. You just watch music through YouTube itself instead of this. Okay. Double ads, now sometimes unskippable. So, the 2, like, 5-second unskippable ads, I get those more than anything, but I see people talk about, like, double 15-second unskippable ads. I don't get those almost at all. I've definitely gotten them occasionally, but... I do think it's funny though, every time I like... Recently YouTube's community posts have been showing up in my recommended for some reason, and they're probably now showing up more because I keep clicking on them, because I just think it's kind of funny to see how... What the heck, man? How did I do that twice in a row? To see how someone says, like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, unskippable ads or whatever. Mario playlist on Spotify with all the songs from every Mario game, and I listen to it. Oh, I didn't know that. I would have thought they would have, oh my god, all gotten taken down. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Alright, so I'll wait for the bonsai bill. Oh god. Alright, I guess not. We're gonna do this in a weird way. That works. Land on this fence. Or not. Broken down for years and years and never paid for premium, but I eventually broke down. I'm glad it did. Huh. So it really just makes it that much more seamless, doesn't it? Like... Okay. Oh my god, how on earth do I do this section? As free service available, I wanted at least enough course or anything. Yeah, I don't think YouTube Premium is like a bad idea, and I can definitely kind of get behind it. Free the plans. Oh wait, there's a mystery coin here. There we go. Okay, that's kind of what I want. All right, we'll just go on to this one. No ads ever. I don't mind the middle pre-roll ads, but the pre-roll, but middle of the video really ticked me off. Yeah, mid-video ads is a bit more annoying. That's something I've always wondered about, is like, does YouTube do that on its own, or do creators like place the ads themselves? Because some of my videos have ads on them, but I never like did anything to put them there. Because I can't really, because I don't think you can until you have 1,000 subscribers, but it's always kind of confused me a little bit. Didn't bother something else probably, so there'd be an insane amount. Okay, so creators can kind of mess with it themselves in a way. This part is really weird to do upside down, but ironically I think it's a little easier. Oh, probably don't want to die here though. Has an AI detect the best places to put them? Ah, of course it would. First thing as I can remember on your vids. I'll pull up. You probably don't see them under some of the videos. Oh, whoops. If you have ads with under 1,000 subs, the video must have some copyright claim. I don't think so, because I've only had a handful of videos have a copyright claim. Like, I think my Link to the Past video, and I know the final part of Galaxy 0 has a copyright claim on it as well. But there might be like one other video, but those are the only ones that have one, I think. Because it wouldn't show a, like, you'll know, right? It'll show it in YouTube Studio next to like the video usually, if there's a copyright claim. And Subsocial becomes screen recording the process of filling all his videos with adverts. Yeah, you know it. Just you guys wait till there's ads every 10 seconds on the videos. Woohoo! This is really weird without Yoshi. And I'm dead. Yeah, it'll tell you. Okay, yeah, because I've only had a handful that really say anything like that. Why am I having so much trouble long jumping off these ledges in this level? All right. I don't know, the only thing I can really think of for 1,000 sub special right now is just like some of my top 10 favorite games or something, but that's a list I'd really struggle to put together because I feel like a game or two will like fall off it every couple months and get replaced by something I played more recently. Mario Galaxy is the best Mario game? I agree. Well, kind of. I think both Galaxy games are the best Mario game, but all right, idea here. Long jump. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall. No. Ah, man. Yeah, like a top 10 favorite games. I've kind of thought of the idea of doing like some other like full game in one video kind of thing, but I don't really know what I would do for that I don't want to just do anyway at some point. So I'm not really leaning much towards that idea. Backflip and damage boost last second? Maybe. Alright, here we go. Yeah! The damage boost cheese works. Please don't hit me. I'm just dead. I'm dead. Okay, that's really tight. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Where's the other one? Where's that gonna come out? Where are they both at? Oh my god, that's crazy. Think fast. Top 10 video game controllers? I don't think I could give you a top 10. My top 3 though, probably Xbox 360, GameCube, Switch Pro controller. Although, from what I hear about the Switch 2 Pro controller, it's just a better Switch Pro controller, but I don't have one for myself yet, so can neither confirm or deny on that one. Okay, I see that. I see how to do that now. But I really like those three. I also really like the Super Nintendo controller. The DualShock 4 is pretty nice. I don't know if this is a really like crazy take, but I personally like the DualShock 4 a little more than the DualSense, just because it's a little smaller and fits in my hands better. But I also don't really care about most of the like really fancy features of the DualSense. Wii U gamepad's underrated? I do agree there. I actually think the gamepad's really, really comfortable. And it's definitely one of those don't knock it till you try it kind of controllers, because when it works really well, it works really well. I touched a DS4 in years. We're feeling good though. Yeah, it'd be really good if the battery life on it wasn't so dog water. PlayStation's the only one that seems to not have like really good battery life, unfortunately. How do I manage to do that twice? Please make it. The Luigi remote is one of the only L's I've been happy to take. I used to have the like Mario Wii remote for the Wii U that was like blue and red and had a big M on it. Now I have 5 Wii remotes. I have like, or no, I have 6. I've got the one that like came with my Wii originally. I've got a white one with Wii Motion Plus. Because a couple of years ago, I went and I got a bunch that have Wii Motion Plus in them, because I'm one of those people that had like the big tumor that goes on the bottom of your Wii remote for Wii Motion Plus. Oh my god, that's fast. I think I'm gonna go. You're debating going to the skate park. Nice. But I've got a black, blue, and then the red like Mario Wii remote. And then a couple years ago, I actually managed to find the Skyward Sword one at my local game store, and I thought it'd be like really expensive, but it was like 30 bucks. I was like, Let's go. I'll take it. This is an awesome Wii remote, so pick me up one of those. Where is this thing going? This is scary. I don't like this. Okay. Okay, we're good. We made it. What do you guys have to say? Let's see. I really like the Series X controller as well. That feels really nice. I think I like it about as much as the 360 one, honestly. What's this? Final battle from Mario Wonder. I think that's what it was for the other two Bowser fights. I can't say the Wii Remote's one of my favorite controllers, though. Ooh, but you know what is a really underrated controller? The Wii Classic Controller Pro. That's a really nice controller. I will stand by that one. That one feels really nice. That's definitely my favorite way to play stuff on the Wii if I can. I like the PS controller. I never grew up using one, so never was I don't like the PS3 controller either. I actually really don't like it. I had held one a few times when I was younger and never thought much about it, but I played PS3 at a friend's house a couple years ago and I was like, dang, I really don't like this one. It feels like a small little stick in my hands. Like, even to me, I think it feels like a tiny, flimsy piece of plastic. You know, PlayStation controllers are bad. I can see why people like them, but I personally prefer the asymmetrical sticks to the symmetrical ones. But I mainly like the DualShock 4 because it's actually like really nice for retro stuff with its D-pad. That's actually why I like the DualShock a lot. But I kind of stopped using it in favor of the Super Nintendo controller because I don't actually have like the original SNES controllers. I bought an 8-bit DOE Bluetooth adapter and the SNES Online Super Nintendo controllers, and I actually play my Super Nintendo with that. And I'll like hook them up to like my iPad to play stuff on Delta occasionally. Got big hands that still felt small to hold. Yeah. Oh my god, guys, we did it! We beat Bowser! Got one of those 8-bit DOE SNES controllers with 6 on it. Pretty nice controller. Yeah, those look pretty nice. If it's got 6 on it, though, I like having grips on the controller. So I don't think I'd personally be a big fan of that one. Playing 2D Sonic games on your Xbox. Nice. That probably works pretty well. GameCube controllers. Yeah, I think the GameCube controller feels so nice to hold. I just wish its D-pad wasn't so bad. Oh, whoa, infinite run. Okay. That's an interesting twist on this section of the fight. Noticing the music's still the same here. I wonder if that's hard-coded or if they just stuck with it anyway because it's that good. good to pack in a bag with your Switch and it's a lot thinner. That's fair. That's kind of why I like those SNES Online controllers, because like if I travel, I can just throw my iPad and a Super Nintendo controller in my bag, and boom, I've got some entertainment on the flight. If I don't like just take my Switch, which usually I do, because I'm pretty much always playing something on the Switch. There we go. All right. And you don't have to worry about the sticks, like you getting pushed around in your bag and stuff as much. Although I guess that could still happen with that one. Eat Final Fantasy games with it and it works well. Nice. Yeah, I like having a game that I'm like really familiar with to play while I'm on trips, because they just pass the time really easily. When I went back to my hometown in December, they made the fight last more than 10 seconds. I know, impossible. I did a quick run of DKC 2, and I mean, that was great. A lot of fun. I'm always down to play some more Donkey Kong Country 2. I really should play Donkey Kong Country 3 again, though. So I've only played it the once. Oh my gosh. There we go. I'm excited for Majora's Mask rando next year. Oh, you think we're anywhere close to done? I know you know we're not done. I know you know, I know. We got a long way to go. Yeah, Rosalina. When's the mod gonna come out that I can play as Rosalina in Galaxy? That'll be awesome. Randos are diabolical. I'm looking forward to it then, because never done one. So. And I feel like I know Majora's Mask pretty well. Maybe not like, why is Luma speaking in PlayStation? That's what I always say. He just does that. But I don't know, I definitely don't know like every chest like for Ocarina of Time. Like, I mean, you know, I had that same problem when we did that, so. Honestly, if there's more time before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out, I think I'd stream Donkey Kong 64 and play that. If I could get it to work well on some emulator. It's a big if. Ocarina is so easy to break. It needs a challenge. Yeah, of course, that's what it was. We'll go with that. Just you wait till I play something that's like so hard that I need a 2-month break from that. Which for all I know could be this final world, but I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. I like this. 64 emulation is such a crapshoot, it's crazy. It really is. Like, I would have played more N64 games by now if it wasn't so awful. That's why I'm glad all the games getting like recomped and decomped and stuff is for N64 stuff, because I'm like, yes, I can finally play some of these. Because like, I really want to get an N64 at some point, and I'll play them that way someday, but I definitely, I wouldn't play them on the channel that way probably, because I don't have an upscaler that would make it look good enough for me to be content with it. But N64, yeah, I mean, I want to. Oh my god. Credits. Yeah, like DK64, that gets recomped. I'll probably play that. I really want to play the original Paper Mario. And sure, I could play them on like Wii U Virtual Console. but I don't like the Wii U Virtual Console versions of N64 games. They work really well on Wii. I just don't have a good way to capture my Wii because the HDMI adapter I have for it will like crackle if the audio gets too high, and I don't want to put that in the videos. It's just I don't want to. So my only option's really Switch Online, I guess, and I don't have the expansion pass. What's a game series? Oh, you're doing Paper Mario this year? Oh, I didn't know you were gonna do Paper Mario this year. Maybe you mentioned that one. I forgot about it, but oh man, I probably won't be able to watch too much of that one because I want to play that one myself. But I really want to play it. Another thing where the stars over certain letters said something like Mario's gay or something. Yeah, they spell out "You are Mr. Gay." It's kind of funny, actually. But a game series I wish I had all the games for. You want help with upscalers? I can help. I know my way around them. I don't know too much about them. I looked at the RetroTink like 2X or something. But oh yeah, I should probably also acknowledge all the wonderful people that made this amazing mod. There we go. They're wonderful. Released in Japan on August 11th, 2000, so I'm celebrating its 25th birthday. Nice. Oh, right. Yeah, that was 2000. Oh my gosh. Super Paper Mario is my favorite Wii game. I have played Super Paper Mario. I played that like 2 months ago. I talked about it a good bit in the last stream, and I thought it was all right. I gotta say, the story is really good, though. That's definitely the best part of the game. I was pretty shocked by the story. But cringe chord. I don't know, some of the levels didn't like stick with me super hard. I found some of them a little tedious personally, but I was glad to finally sit down and complete it because I had gotten like halfway through it twice throughout my life. Once when I was like 8, and then once again in like 2020 or something. So I'm glad I like finally played it. Like getting 120 stars. No. I also like the Celeste Mountain here. It's very neat. OG Paper Mario is sick. I've got my complete box. I really want to see how it compares to Thousand Year Door. Because everyone talks about how much of an improvement Thousand Year Door is, but I've always thought the original one looked really cool. So I want to play it. Looks cool. If that gets recomped, I've been thinking I'll let's play it myself as like a blind thing, which I know it's pretty long. I'm sure it's probably close to 30 hours, but I'm pretty cool with that.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
I'll play that maybe. Any cool messages? You opened World 7. Oh no. Did you answer my question? Oh no, I keep forgetting to. I mean, I actually don't own every Zelda game, so I guess that. I don't have an actual copy of Minish Cap, and I don't have the Oracle games. I also don't have a physical version of the NES games in any capacity, or Link to the Past. I've been trying to find a copy of A Link to the Past for like 7 months, but every one that I find is in like really crap condition. Never played. Wait, I think I like Thousand Year better, but not by a great deal. They're both super good. Yeah, I really like Thousand Year Door. I will say I didn't like it as much as people rave about it though. Like, I thought it was really good. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't like a mind-blowing experience for me. I thought it was just pretty good, but I did like Thousand Year Door a good bit. Never played Thousand Year Door myself, but you love 64. For you, it's the Mario Party series. I don't think I'd ever go out of my way to get all the Mario Party games. I'm not super attached to Mario Party though, personally. All right, let's give these comets a whirl before we check out World 7. I'll have Zelda for the CDI. I guess I also don't have Ocarina of Majora on N64, but I have the 3DS versions. I've got both versions of Wind Waker and Skyward Sword. I've got the Wii and Wii U versions of Twilight Princess, but not the GameCube version. Oh god, this is gonna be wild. Oh, I can't spin. Alright. Wait, I just killed one and it's not counting. What? I saw the CDI, they're really good. I actually tried to set that up on an emulator like last year because I kind of want to play them just out of sheer curiosity. I've definitely seen the full games at some point in my life, but I've never played them. Old Zelda Collector's Edition for GameCube. That's another one I really want to pick up at some point. I don't really have a reason to though. Like, it's just kind of a waste of money for me. Because it's the worst way to play Majora's Mask. If I'm gonna play Ocarina of Time on the GameCube, I'd rather just get the Master Quest disc. And Zelda 1 and 2, I don't really need to play on the GameCube, so there's just plenty of other ways to play those games. I can't spin, so I can't destroy the boulders. Same here, same the version of Majora's Mask, and it sucks. Yeah. Like, it's Majora's Mask, it's one of my favorite games, but like, it crashes all the time. All the time might be a, like, gross over-exaggeration, but... Oh, I've only got 5 attempts. Oh, crap. Okay. If even... Oh, no, there's layers here, too. Okay. Missing some. Means key how small the GameCube discs are. I do like it. I like the small GameCube disc. I like the GameCube a lot, though. It's probably... It's probably one of my favorite consoles. Or at least of Nintendo's consoles. Oh, it's funny. A lot of the GameCube entries in series, I think, are just like some of the more like middle child type games for me. Other than like Metroid. Metroid Prime is so good. That game's fantastic. I love Pikmin 1. I guess Luigi's Mansion's still my favorite of those 3 as well, but... Never had any issues playing Majora's Mask? Really? Huh. GameCube's the only one you never owned? Oh yeah, because you, was that around the time that you weren't playing games as much, or was that the PS3 era? I know you talked about that a good bit. When's the Prime 2 Let's Play? I'll probably stream Prime 2. I want to do it this year. So in the channel update yesterday, I talked about like how I didn't know what I wanted to do for that last slot, and I'm probably gonna, I don't know, I don't want to set like confirm or, you know, or promise whatever, but something Metroid related is kind of the thing going through my head, and it'd probably either be Prime 1 or Super Metroid that I do later this year. Because both those games are so good. But I've never 100%ed Metroid Prime. I might like go for 100% by the end of that game, but Super Metroid I did 100% that. And that's just such a phenomenal game. Latter half of PS2, early half of PS3. Okay. Recommend an old Resident Evil? Yeah, I've never played the old Resident Evils. I've only played 2's remake. That's it. But Kai, you should definitely play Metroid Prime. Pick up the remaster on Switch. It is excellent. Stupidly good game. No! Old ones are very good. Old RE1 and 2 are awesome. I've seen only a small amount of 2. I don't think I've ever seen much of 1, even the remake on the GameCube. Admittedly, if I played 1, that's probably how I'd play it, but I'm very curious to play the originals, because I know 2 and 3's remakes are like basically whole different games from the original releases on the PlayStation. I do still find it very impressive that they got Resident Evil 2 on an N64 cartridge. That's like cyberpunk levels of how did they fit this whole thing on the cartridge. Played one last year and I'm playing 2 this year. Yeah, that's one of your Halloween games, right? You're gonna do Resident Evil 2 and Symphony of the Night, right? Which, man, I love Symphony of the Night so much. That game is so good. That's another just like, man, I didn't think it would live up to the things people said about it, but ooh. See, oh, the new one coming out on Switch 2. Yeah, I'm sure Prime 4 is going to be really good. I still need to play 2 and 3. I'll probably play Prime 4 either way, but okay, let's this is the hard part. Rest of the Cyberpunk because the game actually looks better than the PS1 version. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Played Symphony Night since 2021. It's the only time I played it. Incredible game. Yeah, I played it for the first time like last year. And oh, am I just dead here? Oh no, I'm safe now. Okay. They felt so huge despite being absolutely minuscule file size. 500 gigabytes but uncompressed textures and 50 gigabyte day one patch. I feel like Nintendo is the only like one that has remembered to try to compress their games. Actually, no, I take it back. FromSoft's good at it too. Damn it. I hope Prime 4 doesn't come out till December or something. Can't fit any more games into my schedule. That's kind of how I'm feeling. I'm like, I really want to play Prime 4, but I don't think I could play it on release if it comes out earlier than, like, if it comes out in, like, September or something. But I'm kind of expecting that to be the release date for it. I'm definitely not going to be able to do a playthrough of it on the channel, I don't think, on release, but I really want to play it. I just can't believe how like the levels of performance they're getting on that game on Switch 2 either. When they, like, my jaw literally dropped when they said 120 FPS was going to be on that game. But if any game could do it, I guess it's Metroid Prime with how well the, like Prime Remastered on the Switch makes most other Switch games look embarrassing with how good it looks and plays. Never played any of the Prime games? Oh, man. Gam, you gotta play Prime 1. Like, it is every bit as good as Super Metroid. It's like, if you were to take Super Metroid and make it 3D in the most perfect way possible, almost, then you get Metroid Prime. There's one part about the game that I can see why people would complain about there, but it's, oh my god. Such a spectacular game. Few games are actually like as immersive as Prime is. Like, after I played Metroid Prime, I think the biggest inspiration, first one was so damn hard for a 6-year-old. Oh, Metroid? Yeah, that's pretty fair. I remember you talking about that. I've got an interesting history with Metroid that I'll have to discuss one day. I'll probably talk about it in a Super Metroid Let's Play, though. Alright, let's try this, actually. This is probably really stupid to try, but I'm scared of the blue sections a lot. Okay, that's not blue. Okay, I think there's only 2 blue circles on the whole planet that I gotta watch out for. Of course, the blue crabs that are a pain in the butt to— No! Super Metroid Rando? I definitely don't know Super Metroid well enough to randomize it. I just played it for the first time a few months ago. I don't know if I ever said what I was saying about Prime, but I think Prime was actually the biggest inspiration for Dark Souls, other than, like, some of the Zelda and Castlevania influences. But, like, the way Dark Souls is designed feels like it was very much inspired by Metroid Prime. It's crazy. Super Metroid Link to the Past combo is the best thing ever. I really want to try that. It seems cool, but I just don't know Super Metroid well enough. To be fair, I probably don't know Link to the Past well enough for a rando. What's the goal of this star? Kill all enemies. I really need to like shut up and probably focus it down, but I'm enjoying the chat about Metroid. DMC played a hand in the inspiration for Dark Souls. Huh. Yeah, Metroid and Castlevania are two games that I really want to play a bit on the channel. The first Castlevania game I think I might let's play might be Rondo of Blood. I really like Rondo of Blood. It's probably my favorite out of all the like classic Vania games that I've played. Which is the I haven't played much of 2, but I've played 1, 3, 4, Bloodlines, and Rondo. And Rondo is definitely my favorite of all those. No! Oh my god. Ah. Isn't DMC the original Resident Evil 4? Yeah, I think it was. I think I remember hearing about that. Can't get into Symphony on Night, but you should go back to Castlevania and one of the rest of them. I played a bunch of the classic ones first, thinking that I was like, I don't know, I really like Castlevania like this. I don't know if I'll like the Metroidvania ones as much. And then Symphony of the Night really impressed me. I definitely see why people say it's one of the best games they've ever played. But I will say, Symphony of the Night is not my favorite Metroidvania Castlevania game. It is my second. Symphony of the Night is probably my second favorite Castlevania game that I've played. But I would say my favorite Castlevania is probably Aria of Sorrow. I really enjoyed Aria of Sorrow. That was the only of the 3 GBA games I even liked, and it really was good. And I'm dead anyway. Simon's Quest is your favorite Castlevania other than Symphony of the Night. I don't know. I feel like I need to like sit down and really give Simon's Quest a proper chance. But I played it for like an hour. I didn't know anything about it. Like I had never seen anything about it on the internet. In fact, for some reason, I thought it was the one people considered the best of the 3 on the NES. And I don't know, I was really off-put by it after playing Castlevania 1, and I didn't really understand where to go at all. I got to the end of that first, like, manor or whatever it is, but I didn't have some item to get the thing at the end. I was like, what? How was I supposed to know I was supposed to get that? But I don't know, maybe if I, like, had a guide at the ready and I, like, really sat down and played it, I'd really like it. I really like Castlevania 3. It's just Castlevania 3 might be one of the hardest damn games I've ever played in my life. Like, Castlevania 3 is so brutally difficult. Played a ton as a kid. You gotta do it totally blind. Try very on no help, you're probably not gonna have much fun. Yeah, that was a lesson learned the hard way. And admittedly, I kind of like adventure games on the NES like that. Like, I actually really like how cryptic Zelda 1 is. I think it's really fun. Castlevania 3 is the only one on the NES I never beat. If I ever played it on the channel, I don't think I could play it without, like, spamming a save state every, like, 2 seconds. Now, I've never beaten 1 without save states either, but I think I could do it. I just always get stuck when I get to Frankenstein and, or Frankenstein's monster and was it Igor? Is that the little guy that jumps around? For some reason, those give me the most trouble, and then, you know, the stage 5 is just like brutal with death at the end. But the game just has spinning disabled kite. It was made harder for the US, I think. No, it was Castlevania 3 that was harder in the US than the Japanese version. Okay, hold on. Does it kill me instantly if I go across this? Okay, if I jump over it, I'm fine. But I can't kill them if they're all on top of the stupid thing that I can't go over. Oh man, if I keep that holy water, you're screwed. Yeah, and it's so hard to not die and hold on to that holy water. Like, I sat down for like 2 or 3 hours one day trying to do it, and I just can't do it. Like, I think I could do it if I could just get through, get to Frankenstein's monster with the holy water, and then actually get through level 5 with holy water. And I think I could beat it without save states. In fact, beating the game without save states is the only reason I haven't played that game on the channel. Because, like, I've sat down and tried to record it 2 or 3 times, and I just get stuck every time. I'm like, I could just use a save state. I don't think anyone really cared, but I really just want to try to beat it without save states at least once. I think it'd be really cool to do. Because I really like Castlevania 1. I think Castlevania 1 is a fantastic game. Probably, it's pretty up there on my favorite NES games that I've played. Curve harder? Yes. I practiced it for a couple weeks before you felt comfortable recording it. Yeah. That should be a one-off stream, being Castlevania 1 without save states. Probably could do it in one stream. I really wanted to just do it as a one video let's play. Because the game's what, like, it takes like 30 minutes if you actually beat it without dying too much. Let's keep playing till I beat it. This comet's kind of rough. Oh my gosh. Just that last section though, man. If I can just get through that last section, we're done. I have to say, the romp comets are one thing in this mod that I'm not the biggest fan of, just because of how lengthy they are. Like, all of them are stupidly long like this. Probably takes like 25 to 30 minutes to beat, yeah. I don't know, I've got 2 Galaxy Hack LPs going up over the next couple days that are only like 3 parts each, and part of me's like, I don't know, something only takes like an hour or less. I'm wondering if I should just make it a one video thing. Admittedly, I kind of like doing whole games in one video. I really like the idea. But they just, you know, it just takes a while depending on the game. When I did Demon Souls, I was originally going to do it as an all-in-one video thing because I was really enjoying watching Jacksepticeye's like full game one videos for the Souls games at that time because he had just done Dark Souls 3 that way. And I was like, dang, I've always wanted to do this, but I've just never done it. So I did a Link to the Past that way. But because I did it all in one video, I feel like, one, I kind of just speed ran through the game. Like, the whole game is about a little over 3 hours, and I 100%ed it. Some of those dungeons actually take me 5 minutes to go through. And it did do fairly well on the algorithm side. Yeah, I think that video, it's definitely one of my most viewed videos. I think it has like 4,000 views. But it's not one that seemed to grab people at all. I don't know if that was just I did the commentary and it wasn't very good, which I don't really think it was looking at it now. I was trying not to be like too hyper for the whole video and bouncing off the wall, but A Link to the Past is one of the Let's Plays I really want to redo one day. Mario 64 and Link to the Past are the only ones I really want to redo. Mine's also as calls it Hardcore Friday, where he usually plays old and difficult games in a single stream until he beats them. Oh my gosh. That sounds fun though. Especially because I haven't played like too many NES games. I would probably want to sit down and beat some Super NES games like that though. Like one SNES game I'd really like to do like that is actually Contra 3. I've never beaten it, but that game's a ton of fun. I really like Contra 3. I'd like to sit down and just try to beat it all in one go one day. Preferred watching people play games they've never played when it's a long video. I think that's kind of fair. Playing 3D World, and I'm 100% with not getting the character stamps, as you probably should. That's probably the best way to play 3D World, is do everything for Champions Road, and then call it once you beat that. Am I from the South? Yeah, I am. My accent's faded a little over time. But people are definitely still able to tell a little bit. Yeah, I lived in Mississippi till I was about 12, and then I moved out to Arizona. But I grew up in Mississippi, and I was about like, I lived really close to Memphis, Tennessee. I spent a lot of time in Memphis as a kid. Not a place I want to be spending a lot of time in nowadays, though. Route 2, yeehaw. Yeah. Oh right, you don't die here now. Okay. You moved to Arizona, but my mom changed your mind. Okay, let me lock in for this real quick. Oh my god. Okay. God, it's the stupid blue ones that always want to run away onto the blue things. Gonna say your accent sounds more like Tennessee than the Deep South. Yeah. Some of my friends say they really only hear it from like certain words I say, but like it really comes out more when I'm talking to my parents because their accents are stronger than mine. But I don't know, maybe it's kind of come back like a little bit as I haven't like been in school like every single day with people that live, you know, that are in Arizona. But yeah, south is cowboys, west is hipsters, east is just New York, and north is Canada. I can kind of see that. All right. We got what, 3 more comets here in World 6? Yeah, all right. Well, I assume you guys we want to keep doing these comets, or should we maybe check out World 7 and what horrors might await us in there? Take a peek at it today. Auto reciprocation. That's not terribly inaccurate. Yeah, here in the UK we have like 400 accents. Try 20 minutes and the accent will change twice. It will be an entirely different regional dialogue. Florida, Texas, California, and New York. Yeah, I guess that sounds about right. Let's take a peek. I'm kind of leaning more towards the take a peek. I want to see it. I want to like experience some of it for myself. Oh, that's sick. God, the background's so cool. Are you ready? You reached the far edge of the cosmos. The toughest challenges are here. There's a dangerous galaxy ahead of us. You're a New Yorker? Ooh. Keep going, Captain. Centauri is waiting for you. And which of those regions is the best? I think that's the one everyone outside the US forgets about, and even quite a few in the US. Although the far northeast is actually the one I probably forget about the most. Crumble Castle Galaxy. Anomaly. Occupied by wheat and corn. That's about all I remember when I drove through there when we moved out to the west. Terrible fortress. Oh, look at all the Lumas up there. There's a pipe. Yes. Really are over country. Oh, they move on jumps and to the beat. Okay. Bowser's defeated and your princess is safe. We've come a long way, but we're not done yet. Bowser was just the first part of the reigning terror that's ruling the cosmos. Let me explain. For you see, we are into the very far realms of the cosmos now. This world is the most dangerous of them all. Somewhere out there, very far away, lives an evil creature. I've never seen its true face, but he is the reason I became so weak. On our journey, we have collected a lot of red power stars. They contain a lot of power, but there are 5 black power stars that are much, much more powerful. They are called supernovas. For a very long time, they were in my possession. I used them to rule and protect the cosmos, but everything changed when I suddenly got attacked by that awful creature. Went by so fast, he knocked me out and took all 5 supernovas away. Ever since then, that creature is terrorizing the cosmos, and with me being weakened, it stayed that way. Things changed when Bowser came along. He tried to build an empire, being unaware of anything. He has been watched and threatened by the creature, definitely. Remember the notes he dropped? He had 2 enemies, the creature and of course you. You're the reason we can put an end to this misery. Got a little typo there. Together we are strong enough. I should have told you sooner, but I didn't want to overwhelm you. We had to get past Bowser anyway. What we need to do now is getting the 5 supernovas back and defeat the creature. The creature scattered them throughout the galaxies in this world. The first one is here in Crumble Castle. The other ones are further ahead. Well, that's the situation. Let's get going and save the cosmos for good. All right. And they move on spins? You got, oh my god, alright. No, the joke is said, but can kick rocks. Appreciate it, Jack. No, oh my god, this is gonna be trippy. Alright, so, oh no, the beat would have helped me out there. And then spin, spin, jump, spin. Okay, wait, so if I jump, then that'll send it back out. Okay. And then I need to spin. This is gonna get... I'll actually go into the pipe first. Very confusing very quickly, I feel like. That'll stay with the beat. What? Oh, that counted as a jump. All right. Brain can't process this. I think I'm starting to get used to it a little bit. They move when I jump and spin. Okay, that kept it in because I did the spin right as the beat changed. I'm dead. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, how am I not dead? I completely messed up there. Okay, so that'll go in, and then the spin will save me. Jump again to keep it out. Got 2 throws in the bank now, but I'm gonna save those for special moments. Only when absolutely necessary, huh? Okay. I need to hurry wall jump up before this goes away. Yeah, checkpoint. Okay. Ow. Ugh. Okay, wait. I think I need to wait here. Because I can do that, and then I can backflip, spin, there we go, okay. Oh, hey, a peg. Oh, is that to get the comet medal? Is that still going to be in its usual spot? Oh my god, the beat here is actually really difficult to deal with. Oh, come on, Mario. Alright, comet medal should be over there, right? Yeah. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Then... Oh my god! Ah, that's so rough. Oh man. Okay. Man, who would have thought such a simple change could make this galaxy so much harder? Holy. Do it. Nah, that was bad. Nope. I was hoping I could kind of cheese it a little, but I think that'll be too hard. I think I should just do the safe route and actually go around. Oh boy. I guess this is the real part of the mod I signed up for, right? Oh, whoops. Hurry! There we go. Let's say cheese. Yeah! I like a little bit of cheese. Okay, wait, this is how I want to do this. Because it'll come... No! Ah, that's not how I wanted to do it. Okay, wait, so... If I jump, it comes out, then it'll go back in, and then when I spin, it'll come back out. Okay. And then a long jump will do the trick there. Sounds a little like when I say cheese. No, the slope! Oh my god, that part, that is the part that is like killing my brain. Okay. That is so difficult. Oh, man. A little confused there? Very. Welcome back, original hardware, jump. Okay, I want it like this, then. I want it the opposite of what I want it to be. Okay, I can grab this on the spin, so it's fine. Have the stream in the background while you entertain your cousin. Nice. Yeah. Figured that would happen there. I'm dead. Oh well. Okay. Oh, that part's gonna be real tricky. I think if I can get that though, I think I can make it to the end. All right. This will be okay.
You do it this time without getting hit. I'll get you authentic Memphis barbecue ribs. Ooh. I'm in. All right. Oh no! If I had just gone to the other side, I would have been fine. Is that a new PB for Pantheon 5 and Hollow Knight? Oh, because it's over. Nice! Done that for a while, hadn't you? Yeah, I think he has. Which makes sense, because... Man, that thing is so hard. Okay. Guess I don't get my barbecue, huh? Every death means one less rib. Okay. Game's trolling. The game is trolling me here. Oh my god. That should have been it, dude. And I'm dead. And the craziest save's just a ore farm, I guess so. Well, there goes another rib. Oh man. I should have made it on that one. That should have been it, dude. I got trolled so hard. Don't underestimate the power that some good ribs have over me. Can this thing move? Holy crap. Oh my god, that was such a dumb way to die. Oh man. Where's our ribs? No, not my ribs! Boom, there we go. Want to go to a southern diner and you're like 7 times? Gotta get a lot of coffee, huh? I don't think I ran out of ribs. I died, what, like 3 times after the rib thing? Oh boy, there's the Grandmaster Comet. Okay. Admittedly, I think I've seen the Grandmaster Comet. And if I remember right, I think it's going to be the hardest star of the entire mod so far. Oh no. Okay, so we have a secret star here. Do we want to do the secret star? Or do we want to do another comet here in World 6? Lack of a crystal at the top just seems wrong. True. I promise my coffee refilled ain't one. Go to a Waffle House and get the grits with cheese. Just grits with this. That's kind of sad. I kind of like Waffle House though. I don't go to it too often, but it's not too bad. Although it's kind of almost gotten to that point where like Waffle House was really good because you could go in there and get a waffle for like $3 or $4, and now it's like starting to get to that point like that. Like 2 years ago or so, it started to get to the it's not as worth it level for me. Yeah, we got 3 comets here. Let's check this one out. What are they gonna do? Make them even faster? There's absolutely no reason for me to like it, but I do anyways. Yeah, Waffle House is a weird enigma of a restaurant. Delay time for purple coins. They're not in Wisconsin? Oh, that sucks, man. Alright, here we go. There's some that are like 30 minutes or so away from me, but they're just not in the nicest parts of town. But I went to one of them a few weeks ago, on the way out for my trip. What was the safe spot? 1, 2. Yeah, this is a safe spot. All right. I think they're anywhere close. Might be in Illinois. Kinda sucks. Can I, like, actually get a decent long jump here? Thank you, game. Oh, that's a safe spot. Oh my gosh. Feels way faster than the original sped up version from Galaxy 2. It is a lot faster. The crazy thing is this isn't even as fast as some mods will make them go. I don't know if I'd ever be able to play the mod, but there is one called Galactic Purgatory that is just, oh my god, that mod looks so insanely difficult. To here? There we go. Oh, that's where the other one is. Oh, there's 3 up in the air in this middle one. Holy crap. Did I get all of them? I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh my gosh. I think it was right about now? No. Now? There we go. At least there's not a timer on this. That makes things a little bit more manageable. good? I think we're good. Okay, so the safe spot is there. Where's the closest safe spot to this? Right here, okay. Cross this line with 56. Did I have 56 when I crossed that line? I hope so. I don't know if that was just dumb luck or what. But I'm really shocked I did that on the first... Or that wasn't the first... Was that the first try? Huh. You know, America, I need to visit Waffle House. Yeah, some crazy stuff does happen at Waffle House occasionally. It's an interesting place. You don't like waffles? You don't have to like waffles. They got plenty of stuff other than the waffles though. It'd be funny if the star spawned back at the start. I wouldn't put it past some of these mods. I know some of them will do stuff like that. And oh my gosh, we're at 100 stars! Yeah! Woohoo! Only 20 more to go. But some of those 20 are gonna be actual pain. Let's do this one. It's probably a daredevil. What's grits? I don't know how to explain it. Other than calling it a pile of white mush. Kind of like oatmeal, but not quite. Yeah. I guess that's another good way to describe it. Alright. Oh. Alright, this level is going to be so worth playing. Just to listen to in the final. But speedrun plus Daredevil? Oh god, we're going to be here for a while. Plus this weird gravity shenanigans. Bro, I can't even do these jumps in the regular level. How am I supposed to do these on the Daredevil run? I'm dead. I think it's corn-based instead of oat-based. Okay. Why wouldn't I take that plus 30 seconds? That's, like, so helpful. Unless I just really want it to be on hard mode. Whatever it is, I actually really like it. I've never been too big on grits myself. I've only tried it a handful of times. Okay. I love In the Final so much. I don't know if I've ever talked about it, but this is probably one of my favorite tracks from any video game. I love this song so much. It's definitely the first time I heard a song in a game and I was like, oh my god, that's sick. You know, another solution to the lava walls and damage boosting, yeah. Seems to be that way. Well, I can probably cut a little bit of time. No, I'm not gonna cut time there. Simple of this is from a Mario game. You can bring up, yeah, that's true. Someone's like, oh yeah, what game is this from? You just go, it's from a Mario game. They'd be like, yeah, right. I'm embarrassed to say I don't recognize this song. It is from Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. It's the final boss theme in the final. And man, what a finale that game has. Holy crap. It is so good. Ah. You're more of an aquatic ambience or dire docks fan myself. I do like some of those more ambient songs as well. Okay, it's Road Salt. Never played that one. Highly recommend Bowser's Inside Story. I just wish that there was a way to play it that wasn't on the DS nowadays. Because of the fact that it's only on the DS means I'm probably never gonna be able to play it on the channel. Or like, at least not for a long time. But it's one of my personal favorite Mario games and definitely my favorite Mario RPG. Man, that's bad. I'll be able to play some DS games on the channel because of the Wii U Virtual Console. Like, I'm gonna eventually do New Super Mario Bros. DS and probably Mario and Luigi Partners in Time when I get around to some of the Mario and Luigi games. But even on a modded Wii U, Bowser's Inside Story doesn't, like, you can't beat it on the Wii U. So I just don't see Bowser's Inside Story happening for now. I'll have to bring Wii Homebrew. I guess I had talked about that right before you sent that message. Doesn't look pixelated and the music is worse. The remaster on... Oh, yeah, I will never play the remake of Bowser's Inside Story on 3DS. I've never played it and I probably never will. Something AIDS me. That's so hard to choked on my sandwich. It's pretty a common occurrence in my life. I feel like I've always seen people call stuff AIDS. Like ever since I was a kid. I jumped too far, I think. Please make it Mario. Ah. But yeah, I agree. I think they should bring DS stuff to NSO. I really thought that's what they were going to bring instead of GameCube stuff. I'm glad they brought GameCube. But I really thought it was going to be DS because, like, I was like, oh yeah, they have the mouse functionality. That'll work so well for the DS touchscreen. Mostly. There's actually some things specifically in Bowser's Inside Story that I don't think I'd want to do with a mouse, but I think it'd work pretty well for the most part. That's a bad jump, I think. Yeah, it was okay. Okay. But yeah, I also want to say, Jack, you earlier mentioned like aquatic ambience and dire docks. I don't know if you listened to that Kirby song that I linked in the Discord, but ooh man, that song's really good. The first party Switch games actually utilize the touchscreen, other than Mario Maker 2. Yes, stuff will start showing up in 2029 and we'll get one game a month. Yay! To be fair though, that's when like the DS nostalgia is probably gonna be like at its peak. No, DS is already like 20 years old, so maybe like, what, 2 more years? I don't know, have we kind of hit the Wii and DS nostalgia era yet for people? Because I don't know if that's actually hit yet, just because I play them all the time anyway. This attempt's wash now. But I'm not gonna give up until that timer runs out. Can't get over the fact that the Wii will be 20 next year. I kind of hate it. I don't know, but kids on TikTok are calling people born in 2025 old now. Or 2005, not 2025. Yeah, the Wii being 20 is kind of interesting. I was originally thinking maybe I'll save Twilight Princess for when it turns 20, but since people voted for it, I will do that soon. But like Twilight Princess being 20 next year is weird. I remember oh dang it. Like 2 years ago, seeing this meme particularly related to Zelda, and it was just what my brain thinks Zelda was 20 years ago, and it showed Link to the Past. And then it showed what Zelda actually was 20 years ago, and it was Wind Waker. And that was when I realized I'm getting old. I was like, nah. Nah. I don't like that. And the fact that Twilight Princess is 20 next year is gonna be weird. Doing it for its 20th, that makes me sad. It's already been that long. Oh, Twilight Princess? Oh, man. It's crazy. I mean, I didn't play it that long ago. I first played it about 10 years ago when HD came out. Although, not really. I'll talk about that in the Twilight Princess Let's Play, though. So I won't talk about it here. Oh, man. And that is showing Final Fantasy IV next to 10. Retro was... NES was retro in 2005. Yeah. I think I talked about that. It was some streamer video where I talk about how I find it really interesting how, like, what's considered retro has changed over time, because I remember the N64 being considered retro in 2010. But, like... Yeah, would anyone ever dare say that the like early PS4 games are retro at this point? Like, I don't think so. The Boomerang Bros don't drop time, but they do actually activate the gravity to go forward. The gravity is disabled there until I do defeat them. Oh, man. I done goofed here again. Dang it. Oh, I'm just gonna hit restart stage. Actually, the only time I ever played it, I remember nothing except something about pumpkins. You get to be a wolf, Midna is a brat, but kind of cute, and the ending was totally super awesome. I'll be really interested to see your playthrough of it, because Twilight Princess is one of those games that has probably gone on one of the biggest like turnaround arcs in history. I feel like, where I remember when I first started playing Zelda, pretty much everyone was like, "Eh, Twilight Princess is not that good," and now it's probably considered one of the best Zelda games by a lot of people. And then I'm that weird guy that's like, I think it's pretty good, but it like barely cracks my top 10 Zelda games, admittedly. I do like it though. It's a game that grows on me more each time I play it. It's pretty good. Twilight Princess is a definitive Zelda game from an objective standpoint. Not my favorite, but top 5. I remember not finishing it until about a year after I started, but I'd consider it one of the better ones. Yeah, Twilight Princess was the first time I had played a Zelda game and not, like, played it until I beat it. And it was I think it was the 6th one I attempted to play. Because when I first picked up HD, I had played Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Link Between Worlds, and Wind Waker all the way through. But I kind of fell off Twilight Princess after the first dungeon. I put it down for a while. Wind Waker's your favorite one? I like Wind Waker a good amount. I think Wind Waker's pretty good. I don't like the GameCube version very much, though, if I'm being completely honest, but I really like the Wii U version. Ah, I messed up. But part of me also wonders if, like, I don't know, because like when I first picked up Twilight Princess HD, I remember I picked up Twilight Princess, and while I was at the store, I put down my pre-order for the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild at the time. So that was like when the hype for Breath of the Wild was kind of like starting to pick up some steam. I like Link Between Worlds. Yeah, A Link Between Worlds is one of my favorites. I don't know if it or Link's Awakening is my favorite 2D Zelda, though. It kind of bounces around in my head. But I think both of those are really exceptional games. Wii version, the GameCube graphics would be perfect. Maybe it's just because I played Wii U first, but I've never minded the bloom very much. In fact, I think I kind of like how the Wii U version looks a little better anyway, but I know that's... I don't know if that's, like, unpopular or not, or if it's just kind of what I see in, like, within Zelda communities, but... Breath of the Wild on Wii U. Yeah, because the Switch hadn't been announced yet. So this was at a time when I thought Breath of the Wild was still gonna be something I played on the Wii U. When Waker was why you didn't get a GameCube. And then it turned out to be your favorite Zelda game. And I'm dead. Yep. Only play the GameCube version, so I'm used to how it looks. The Wii looks odd to me. Maybe it is because I played HD first, but I just cannot get over, like, how many quality of life features were added to the Wii U version that, like, the GameCube one is so frustrating to play to me. Like, I think I've said this before, but, like, the changes to Wind Waker in HD make it go from being possibly my least favorite 3D Zelda game to, like, probably about the middle for me, honestly. I don't know, I like Wind Waker over Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, though. But Twilight Princess gets closer to Wind Waker every time I play it. In fact, I would probably tell you Twilight Princess is the better put-together game, but I like Wind Waker a little more. Ah, I thought I was gonna bounce off him. Bloom was weirdly nostalgic. In the late 2000s. Yeah, that's true. Bunch of dumb opinions, like not being able to like both Zelda and Final Fantasy games. I definitely had some dumb opinions like that. I just don't remember what they were. One of the phases that I hate the most looking back in my life is the time, and any of you that are around my age might have gone through this, or you probably at least remember this time when pretty much everyone like had that phase of Minecraft sucks. Probably around like 2016 or so. And I'm just like, why do we ever say that? Minecraft's great. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was bad. I think I can still make it up to the top, though. I'm gonna have the Minecraft sucks phase. I was never a full Minecraft kid, but I never did like the game. Yeah, I was pretty much part of the first wave of kids that, like, got really into Minecraft since I was about that perfect age when the game first got big. And hold on one second, let me take this sweatshirt off. It's starting to get hot in here. Let's see, time I tell you Minecraft was my all-time favorite game, but I barely played it since 2018. I barely recognize it anymore. So the funny thing is I started playing Minecraft again in 2018. And it was just before the aquatic update came out, and then I played it again with the aquatic update. And at the time, even, I was like, the aquatic update's alright, and then the village update came out, and I didn't like that very much. And I haven't really liked any of the updates since. So, I just, for a while I was like, I don't like new Minecraft. And now I'm kind of just content with the fact that it's just not for me anymore, but I can still play my old versions in peace and be a grumpy old man on a cloud with it, I guess. Hi, new to the channel. Welcome on in, Beep Beep. Glad to have you here. We're chatting about random stuff and playing Cosmos Collapse. You guys probably are thinking I'm not even really putting much effort into trying to beat this star. But yeah, game, I'm kind of with you saying you'll LP the PS3 version and not update it. I have my Xbox 360 completely disconnected from the internet just so I can play the version of Minecraft that's on the disc. So I'm kind of in the same boat, but I actually really like Minecraft all the way up before the aquatic update, and I have the Nintendo Switch edition, so I'll play that version if I want to play that update. I kind of wish I had the PS3 disc though, because the PS3 version came out a little later than the 360, so it has a few more updates on it, because the 360 version is basically on 1.0. Like when you first launch it up, it's like, we just added the end, and it's like, oh great. This is really old. Didn't like all the new textures. Yeah, I always play with the old like texture packs. Caving's my favorite thing to do in that game. I feel like I was the one person that was like, I thought a cave update sounded so cool for the longest time, and then when we finally got one, I didn't like it very much. But I don't know, that's just me, I guess. Villagers, biome specific trades. Oh wow, I didn't know about that. All right, hold on. This is the run. I should not have said that. Thank you, Mario. And yeah, Gam, you had mentioned in one of the videos you had go up a few days ago. I don't remember if it was one of the Sonic Mania ones or if it was Reventure last night. Or was it the SimCity one? But you'd like offhandedly mentioned Minecraft. I'm like, I'd be so down to watch that, even if it is a while away. Minecraft LP? Hell yeah. How much longer are you going for? I was originally planning to go for about 3 hours, but I don't know. I'm kind of just having fun, so I don't really want to stop for now. So I feel like stopping today. We'll see how we're doing in an hour, but I might get up and go to the restroom here in a few minutes. Checked out shortly after Phantom was introduced. Yeah, I don't like the Phantom very much. I didn't know that one was voted into the game for like a couple years, and then I learned about that, and I was like, people voted for this shit? I think I lost all faith in the Minecraft fans after that. Oh no. Oh right, I have 1 health. Shoot. Sleep regularly in the game, so I like never encounter them. I'm off soon, I reckon, because I got work at 6 a.m. Oh yeah, it's pretty late over there, isn't it? I guess it's what, 10 o'clock? Right, you guys are 8 hours ahead of me, I think. There we go. Turn off the Phantom on Java settings now. Oh, really? Oh, dang it. LP Minecraft last so badly, but I just don't have anything room for anything else until December. Probably get more Switch 2 games I want to play. The Switch 2 and just games coming out for it is definitely a big wrench in like how I want to do stuff, because like part of me wants to do a lot of Switch 2 games as they come out. The other part of me knows that like by the time I finish one, another one's gonna pop up and I'll never get through the backlog of all the old stuff I really want to do. How did that not kill me? So I'm probably gonna be pretty selective about which Switch 2 games I play when they come out. Like I probably won't do Prime 4 when that releases, and that's really the only Switch 2 game after Donkey Kong coming out that I really want to play. Other than the Duskbloods, I'll probably pick that up, but I don't think that would make for a good Let's Play based on what Miyazaki has said about the game, but it is one I'm very interested to play. Java until there's a controller support from a loser who doesn't like playing keyboard and mouse. I play Java very begrudgingly, but I am 100% with you, game. I like the controller more too for Minecraft. Okay. But there's ways to get around it. Jack actually showed me how to install it, so I was like, oh yay, I can play it like its old console version. I even have like the whole console UI and stuff on the game. It's actually really nice. I committed to Prime 4. It'll depend on what I've got going on when it releases. Yeah. But like, one of my big goals is that next year, hopefully I can do it before they announce a new 3D Mario game. I will have Let's Played Super Mario Odyssey. I'm hoping I can do it next year. I think I will. Oh my gosh, that jump is tough. Because I'd like to have fully completed all the 3D Marios before the next one is out and do the new one on release day. I don't think I can pull that same thing off with Zelda, admittedly. I'll have to like not stop doing Zelda Let's Plays, even though it'll be like 3 or 4 more years before the next Zelda game comes out. Most likely. Oh my gosh. Eesh. Ooh, wow. asking an area in Odyssey where it plays like Galaxy. Well, soon the whole game is going to do that once the Galaxy mod for Odyssey comes out. Copper Golem in the next update? Huh. I haven't kept up with what they're going to add at all to Minecraft. Won't do Odyssey until I do Galaxy 2, but Galaxy I have to wait till next year. But I'm definitely doing the newest Mario. Hell yeah. You could stream a multiplayer game with the rest of us, like a celebration of the community built up and such. I'd be pretty cool with that. Though, like, I'll definitely do, like, more multiplayer streams at some point. I don't know what all I could do that would, like, have enough, like, room for a lot of people, but Mario Kart 8? As long as he doesn't do Mario Kart World again. Yeah, more people, well, it'll just have to be a while before I can really do Mario Kart World with viewers, it seems. Once, more games are out for the Switch, too, and more people buy it. Once it's kind of proved its worth to people. And I'm dead. Oh, what? How do you... Okay. I can't be waiting around too long. I'm just gonna have to go for it. That somehow worked out for me. Oh, wait, how am I gonna do this section now? Oh, crap. Why not Mario Kart World? Just because, it'd be, like, not everyone has the game yet. Like, I would assume just about every single person in this chat has Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but, Mario Kart World just, you know, the game just came out with the console and, whatnot. Yeah. No one here could join, so... You haven't got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? You have a Switch. You would join if you'd been around. Oh, man. I'm gonna be honest, it'd be kind of weird to have a Switch and not Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Although I was the one guy that had a Wii U and didn't have Mario Kart 8, so you know what, I guess I can't talk. Switch 2. Yeah, Mario Kart 8. Okay, let's not bonk into this again. Let's be careful. Plays Luigi. I don't think it'd help me too much for this star. I do like playing as Luigi, but I'm kind of hesitant after the one star I did with him actually being really bad to do with Luigi. Eat all the stuff in it and then never played it again, so I sold it. Oh, wow. I haven't played like tons of it. I think I've played maybe 80 hours of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe in the 8 years it's been out, but I like the game. It's really fun. It's not my most played Mario Kart, I don't think. That's probably still 7 or Double Dash, but... And hurry before these show up. No! Oh, man. Also never had Switch Online, so there wasn't much point keeping it. Oh. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to go to the restroom, and then I'm going to do that snake block section in the regular version for practice to really get it down, and then we'll go back to the comet. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. Got some water too. Really need to drink a little bit more. I can definitely get this star. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it today, but I don't know. If I go for another hour, I hope I can. Oh yeah, and Gam, I never said earlier, but yeah, of course it's gonna take you a while to get to Galaxy 2 if you're gonna 100% Yoshi's Island. You said you were gonna do that. You said you were gonna do that, I think, but if not, I'd get it. That is crazy to me. Is 100% Yoshi's Island. It's been a really long time since I played Yoshi's Island, though. It's probably been like 10 years. Why did I jump into this version? I said I was gonna go into the regular one. I didn't even like think about it. Gonna head off, either. Have a good night, everyone. Cheers. Have a good night, Jack. Thanks for staying in for a while. Okay. Yes, yes, Centauri. Very lovely. I think I'm getting more used to this. This gravity stuff. I really wanted a coin from that guy. I have to admit, this is a much faster paced version of this level. Like, way faster paced. It's very surprising. After doing all this in the Daredevil run so many times, these parts seem like a cakewalk on here. Oh, I didn't even notice that the bullet bills were gone in the comet. Why do I gotta talk to you while I'm upside down like this? Why can't you just be a star already? You are in the comet. And I can also finally figure out how to do that consistently, maybe. Good, good, good. Okay. I might be dead because of that. Okay, so what I think I did was I did a really big jump around, and that gave me a lot of momentum. And... okay. I kind of get it, I think. I just kind of messed up because I slipped off that first part there, but otherwise I think this will go fine. So make sure this is up. Every time I hear this part of this song, I always think of the cutscene right before you fight the final boss of Country Returns. Okay, yeah, that part's not too bad, honestly. I think I get it now. Okay. Oh, whoops. We're off to a very lovely start here. I'm just gonna let myself die. I think that's the best thing to do. Okay. Sit back a little bit for this one. Wait, jump over. Right. Wait on. Long jump over, get the coin. Oh my gosh, this part's actually freaking terrifying. Okay, so I think I need to do a long jump when those start going down. Looks familiar. Yeah! It's a little familiar. But these snake blocks are definitely a little more challenging than they are in the base regular game, vanilla base. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Where are we at? 3 hours, 11 minutes. Yeah, I think another hour will be, or at the end of the hour will be a good stopping point. Especially if I can beat the comet. Like, I think getting to just the Grandmaster comet, which I don't know if I will do that in the next stream. Because like I said, I think I know what that one is. And I think I'm just going to have to dedicate a whole stream to it. I'm going to be honest. I think I'll show a peek of it today, though. And then you guys might understand why I say that. But we will see. That was such a dumb death. Oh man. Once this goes in, I long jump over, avoid that. Back. Wait. Jump. Spin. Ground. Okay, no, didn't need the ground pound. As long as I don't mess that up in the regular version, or the Daredevil, I'll be fine. Right. Then we long jump to avoid the staircase, and then we get to the end. Okay. Let's do it. Supremacy Slaughterhouse. Oh boy. How are you supposed to do this without the extra 30 seconds, if I can even get it? Oh man. Off to a wonderful start attempting this again. Okay. Why'd you leave? Cause that was the only part I really wanted to practice. That wasn't the comet, so I just wanted to practice that snake block section for this version of the star. Oh, that clock's from the Lost Star. Okay, I thought I saw one that you could fall into, but oh well. No! Oh no! Oh, I can't believe I missed that jump. Oh man. Okay, I got this though. I totally got this. I didn't really want the 3 health for the training. I really just wanted the checkpoint so that I could train with the snake blocks, because it just takes so long to get back to them, and I wanted to memorize the pattern. Ah. Fine, I don't need that clock anyway. Oh, what? What did... Okay, I gotta jump there, I guess. Alright. I didn't realize that would happen. Ooh. Can I please jump? There we go. Alright, this is okay. Oh my god. Mario, you're giving me a heart attack. Are you serious? The game just trolled me right there. I just got trolled so hard. I didn't think that standing right there would get me like caught on a slope. Oh man. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Spin. Good. Okay. Don't die. Good. That was a bad jump. I think I'm fine though. Yep. Oh, come on. Mr. Cloud, thank you. Okay. Oh my gosh. That jump is really tough, because, like, going too late gets me that, but if I go too early, then I feel like I'm, like, barely making it over on the other side. That's just a really tricky jump. I think that might not be good enough for this one. I think if I had spun a little later, it would have been fine.
No!
The moment that I got towards that clock, I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, man. I think this is a... I need both earbuds in. I also just now realized that this is the background that's like in the final Bowser fight, but for the whole level. I don't know how it took me this long to notice that, but I like it. I've always thought that was a really cool background. Okay, much better cloud placement. Grab that. Ooh. Mario, you can't be doing that to me, man. You really can't be grabbing that ledge on me. No! Oh, I was just barely off of it. Man. Keep getting so close. Although that's the first attempt that's gotten to the snake blocks in a little bit, I guess. So much for going to bed, huh, Jack? For now. Ah, that was bad. Okay, I just wanted to check on that one. You'd never be able to land on that snake block. That one wouldn't be too bad because it's not like I'm running at all. Like I'd have to spin to land on it anyway, but like even just like navigating those snake blocks would be really difficult as Luigi. Let you check back in. I get it. Ooh, wow. Okay. Alright, you guys just shot, but... That's gotta be the scariest jump that I've had with that. Okay. I was barely on that. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, there's no coins there! There's no coins! No! I didn't think about that. That makes that part so hard. I have nothing to gauge on there now. Oh no. What is up, Juan? Yeah, Mario and Luigi theme is really good. Oh man. Oops. I went a little too early. Dang it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Okay. We're getting closer, though. We're getting more consistent. I'm definitely getting there. Ah. Kinda got a little out of rhythm on that part. I'm like, on that attempt, I actually got that, like, feeling, like I was starting to, like, lose feeling in my legs, and I'm like, oh my god, I haven't felt this since I was playing Geometry Dash a lot. Oh my gosh. That feeling of, oh my god, I'm close to the end, and I really don't want to mess up, but there's a lot of pressure. Oh man. Yo, how's the stream going? What's up, 16-bit gaming? It's going pretty good. We've been on this star for a little while now, though. I don't know, maybe close to an hour, but we've at least rolled credits on this mod, and now the goal to 120 stars is really going, which is pretty much all the toughest stars, so it's probably going to be pretty slow progress from this point forward, but I'm here for it. I think I'm gonna try to stream this a little more frequently, though. I think I'm gonna try to stream in like 2 or 3 more days. I know I'm doing some stuff with some friends this week, but days that I'm not, I might do some streams of this. Even if they're just shorter, like 2-hour streams, I kind of want to try to make more slow and steady progress on the mod, if possible, instead of like a week between these streams, because I don't know, I'm thinking a lot of these stars are going to take me a while. That's okay. I'll get there at some point. This mod's definitely gotten me a lot better at the game, that's for sure. Ah, I'm dead. Thought I was gonna land on it. Please make it back. Ah. Didn't think it was a good enough jump. Got this. Thank you, Titania. Appreciate it. Ah, yeah, I knew that wasn't a good one. I shouldn't have gone for the timer. I think I can live without that timer since I'm getting this plus 30 seconds, but... See your reaction at the end. I don't know. I don't know if this is a level I'm gonna end up popping off for, but there's a good chance. I actually do really like this star, though. I think this one's really cool. Or are you talking about, like, the end of the mod? Altogether. Maybe that's what you're talking about. I've actually seen quite a lot of World 7, though. I kind of have a general idea of what's awaiting me in there, because I saw a lot of this mod back when 1.0 came out in 2022. Oh, just the relief at the end of the star. And because this is 2.0, and 2.0 has been changed a lot from 1.0, but there's definitely still some galaxies in there that I think are the same. This is nowhere near the hardest level, Juan. Believe me. We've still got a whole nother world of levels that are probably going to be just about as hard as this one. And this is not the most time I've spent on a star quite yet. And there's a comet in this world that's probably going to make this one look like a joke, so I don't really have time to be waiting on this, but I think I do because of the extra 30 seconds, so we're going to roll with this. If I can beat this level pretty soon today, then I'm gonna show the comet we've got left in this world, at least for a bit, but I'm not gonna beat it today or even try to in the next stream. I think I'm gonna have to dedicate a whole stream to it. It's just gonna be that difficult of a comet. Oh man, my brain just completely died on what I should have done there. I just need to remember, once it starts going down, I do a long jump forward and I'll be okay there. My nerves got the better of me that time. Mario, why didn't you jump there, bro? At this point, like, I'm not feeling too burnt out on this star, but I'm honestly really determined to beat it today. Part of me is wanting to just go till I beat it, but like, I'm worried I'll eventually just kind of hit that point where I'm performing worse, but we'll see how it goes. But my brain's definitely still feeling pretty there on it. Alright, this is a good time to jump. Although now I'm thinking about it, I guess I told one of my friends, I'm like, I don't know, I probably won't go for like 4 hours or something tomorrow, but I guess that ended up being a lie, thanks to this star. I'm too determined to do it. I ended up getting too into the mod and having fun, so. I'm dead. I done goofed. Oh, wow, that got really close. I got really close, actually. Whoops. This is not the cycle I need to be on. There we go. Oh, hello. That wasn't a very good long jump. I can't believe I made that. Play this mod on Wii or only on Dolphin? So this mod works perfectly fine on the Wii. I've actually been playing it on the Wii on my own. And I've gotten to the 4th world, and it's run very well with the exception of one galaxy. And that galaxy does have a low detail mode that helps with performance. But there's one star of it that it doesn't really solve, but the mod is definitely beatable on the Wii. Getting every star might be a little bit more difficult than it already is, at least, but it runs pretty well on the Wii for the most part, to where I would easily recommend playing it on there. Welcome back, Rowan. But pretty much every Galaxy mod that I've played on the channel, and even some that I haven't, run very well on the Wii. No! Mario, why didn't you grab it? I actually caved and I played the demos for Mario Gravity not that long ago. And those ran really well on the Wii, actually. Even with all the like crazy custom stuff they've got going on, mainly the second demo. I have a Wii SRTS and home with the Wii though. That's how I've been playing the mod on my Wii. I've got mine hooked up to a CRT, and the only thing about it is that this mod was definitely designed with 16:9 displays in mind. Because some of the jumps you kind of have to like, they're a little just off the screen, so if you don't know they're coming, then it's kind of hard to know that. But it's a really minor thing. It doesn't really affect things too much. Oh my god. Oh man, the cycle was off. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna grab a blanket. It's actually cold in here now. Got a little bit of air going when I got up to get water earlier, and now it's like kind of chilly, but I prefer it to be a little chilly in my room. All right. Just about homering the Wii. I thought it was really hard, but I realized it's really easy. Oh yeah, it's amazing how easy it actually is. And it's really nice to play like modded Wii games and, you know, load up the thing with your game backups, of course. Of GameCube games, because those are very readily available and affordable. But the main thing I actually do use mine for is to play modded Wii games. So like I'll play any of the Galaxy mods I've played on my own, I play on my Wii. I've played some of like Mario Kart C2GP. And I've actually been playing through newer Super Mario Brothers Wii with some of my friends, and that mod's really good. Honestly. USB driver SD card, so you can get a bunch of the game ROMs. Yeah, I just have an SD card in mine that's 32 gigabytes, but it has a handful of GameCube games. I've got a couple of Virtual Console games, and like I even have a few Zelda ROM hacks for Ocarina of Time on there. That's pretty nice. There's not many on there though that I can find, because patching the Virtual Console WADs is a bit of a pain. So I found some pre-patched ones somewhere, but those were like really hard to find. Yeah, newer Super Mario Bros. Wii is probably pretty up there on the Mario mods I've played so far. What? I thought the spin would have worn off there. I can't tell on that one. It's the only new Super Mario Bros. Wii hack I've played though, and really the only 2D Mario hack I've played. Because I've played a bunch of 64 ones and Galaxy ones, but I didn't clear that, really? Okay, here we go. This is the run, 100%. I'm calling it. That means I'm gonna fail like really early probably, but... Stick to the USB, you just wanted the cases and disc for the games. That's understandable. I don't really have a lot of Wii games on my, like downloaded onto my Wii, but that's just kind of because I have all the Wii games that I really want. Because there's not like tons and tons of games I want for the Wii, and I have pretty much all the ones that I've got from I've got quite a few of my childhood Wii games, but I also had to like rebuy some of them when I stupidly sold them off. Does not have an actual Wii, but instead has a Wii Mini. Probably because the Wii Mini did not sell too many units with how late in the life cycle it came out. ROM hacks, what are the odds of you doing a playthrough of 251? I'd actually really like to do 251 someday. I've played decently far into it in co-op with one of my friends, but I've got to say, that mod's a lot harder than I thought it would be. I am not very good at it. It is a decently difficult game. It's a really good mod, though. I'm running really long. Did I forget to hit the switch at the start or something? That's gonna get me killed right there. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, it'll be... who knows why they didn't put Galaxy 2 on the 3D All-Stars. We'll never know. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I hit that again. But the Pikmin mod I want to play the most is really Repick 3 Deluxe. I think. I want to play Repick 3 Deluxe and Lost Hope, but I think it's going to be a while before I play any more Pikmin on the channel after Pikmin 4 concludes. Just because I've played so much Pikmin the past couple of years. I've been running through my head the past few days a lot of games I'd like to do on the channel at some point. Like last night I bought Sly Cooper 1, and I'd really like to play those games on the channel at some point, because I've never actually finished any but the first one. I got really close to finishing the 4th game though, when I was younger. Galaxy 3 to be announced for Mario's 40-year anniversary. Keep coping, bro. But I'll cope right alongside you, because I want it to. Ah, I'm dead. Oh, hey, there's dry bones down there. Feels like it's been a while since I've had a really good run. Original Xbox, my CRT, and Ninja Gaiden Black. I want to try the Ninja Gaiden games someday. They look good. They look really good. I don't know if I'll ever get an original Xbox. I kind of might want to at some point, but I've got a 360, and I think that can play a good handful of original Xbox games if there's some stuff on it that I really want to play. I've been playing Portal 2 on my 360 the past week or so. Not too much though, I'm about halfway through that game. Still gonna stop, top of the hour, keep going. I think I'll keep going for at least a few minutes. But I think I'm starting to get kind of close to the point where I might need to stop. Mainly because I think I'm gonna get hungry really soon. Oh, that's something stupid for Mario's 40th. I'm honestly kind of thinking they won't really do much of anything, but I could be wrong. Would get a 360 if I had a 4x3 setting. That is, the 360 is such a weird system with displays, because like, I really don't think the 720p looks all that good on my like 4K TV, but not a lot of games support 4x3 on it either to use it on my CRT. And the text, like, if you've seen 360 on a CRT, the text can be so tiny that it's like impossible to read. Even on the star for an hour and a half. Alright. Still less time than Boowood's B-side. Are you serious? Why does that keep messing up now? Me for the original Xbox looks like a nuclear reactor. Kinda does. Whoops. But yeah, I was thinking about Sly Cooper, Cuphead, Hollow Knight. A Hat in Time is a game I'd kind of like to revisit. It's been a really long time since I played A Hat in Time, and I remember it being pretty good. Like, I remember enjoying it a decent bit. I just remember not liking the DLC for it very much. But, I was also thinking I want to revisit VVV, because some of that had... Some of its music was in Galaxy 0, and someone had pointed that out, and I was like, oh man, it's been so long since I played that game. But that one was good too. 360 era games I can think of that I'm jonesing to buy. That's kind of why I haven't gotten an original Xbox, because I can't really think of anything on it that I really want to play, other than have a disc for Halo 1 and 2, but... I can play Halo 1 and 2 on my 360, I think. Ninja Gaiden 2 on the Series S. Nice. I didn't know that there were some Ninja Gaidens on the 360. I might have to look into that at some point. I've got Bayonetta on the 360 lying around right now that I still haven't played, and I'm dead. Wait. Nope. It's like the only big action game I have on the 360 right now, though. I don't have a lot of 360 games. I think I have about 12 or 13. Kind of sold, like when I got rid of my 360 in 2015, I got rid of most of my games for it. I didn't have many of the big hitters though, because I was like 10, so when I like really played on the 360 at least. I kind of just played Minecraft on it. I didn't think I got hit there. All right. I don't think I'm gonna make this. It's gonna be really close. Oh, no, alright. Thought I jumped way too early. Ooh. Oh boy. Original Xbox, I want X-Alt, some Tony Hawk, Ninja Gaiden, probably some Halos. Nice. Definitely hear a lot of good stuff about the Tony Hawk games. Is 3 and 4 the ones on the Xbox? Because I think 1 and 2 are on the PS1, right? And 3 and 4 are about to get remakes? I don't know. I don't know too much about the Tony Hawk games. But... Ooh, that was close. I almost bonked into that. You're always at one hit. It's just this level. It's a Daredevil comet. Daredevil speedrun comet, basically. But no, the mod's not that brutal. I'm really low on time. Did I miss a clock somewhere? Am I just not doing so well this run? Oh, I think I missed the one on the long jump down in the lava, right? Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. What is this? Oh, I was worried the gravity was gonna be weird. Yes! Oh my god. Sorry if I just peeked the microphone, but oh my gosh. Play some time by ignoring that clock next to the cloud flower. I think I gain about 5 seconds from it. Oh man, there we go. GG. That was a tough star. Oh my gosh. Hey, it's Rinusoide. There's no new star over in Deep Dash Galaxy. Great job on beating Bowser's Supremacy Slaughterhouse. Woo! Oh man. Okay, we're gonna end here in a few minutes, but I do want to show this Deja Vu Comet and why I'm gonna just start World 7 instead of doing it next time. Okay. Man, we're so close to done with World 6. So 102 stars, meaning World 7's got 18 stars in it. Alright. Or 103. Yeah. No, 101. So there's 19 stars because you already have the first star. The Perfect Storm. So I've seen this level. And, just wait for it. It's gonna get worse. You see that? It gets worse. It just gets worse. The perfect storm of torture. It's, this star is going to take a very long while, to say the least. I am going to have to get really good at this star, or this level, to beat this star. This is hands down the hardest star of the entire mod up to this point. There might be something more difficult in World 7 that I haven't seen yet. I've seen a lot of the stars of World 7. And there's probably like one or two that are harder, but I think just the mixture of things going on in that level's gonna be really tough. But I'm gonna put that one off for probably a couple streams, especially so that we aren't listening to In the Final for many more hours, because we already listened to it a lot today, as amazing a song as it is. But in the next stream, it's a deep dive into World 7. We're gonna see what awaits us. It is the perfect run 2.0. So we'll see what kind of challenges really the game's gonna hit us with for the final world. But I'm gonna end it there for today. I think I'm gonna stream again on maybe Wednesday. I'll see. At about the same time, so middle of the day. Thank you so much for tuning in, especially with how long that last star took. I hope y'all had a good time, and I'll see y'all again soon. Have a good one, guys. Bye.